Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Starfield Saturday Night. We are in the bustling city of Neon as we're getting ready to load in. So let's go ahead and get that all set up. And yeah, thank you all for being here tonight.
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
I guess I am there, Newell.
Feel like making a purchase today?
Is all of Neon City security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
So, what's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
Well, we are doing the mission for talking to Sighart, so...
Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Well, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sighart. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
How often have you tried speaking with him?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sighart said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Tell everyone you know about our store. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison, and it needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please, it's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, the city will just get worse and worse. We're fully stocked on supplies today. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
I hope nothing's wrong. You sound tired.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sighart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
You don't think Sighart's doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Yeah, I've already told James I'll get to the bottom of it.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
I'd like to see what you got for
I hope
sale.
you find what you need.
Yeah, it's definitely not what we got for packs right now. I mean, that one's a little better, but... what's your opinion about Dietrich?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Okay,
Have a good day.
let's go talk to Dietrich.
Goods. We have everything you...
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Welcome to Secrets Out. Hello there! Let me know if you need anything. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of assistance. Let's find our deployed give ourselves a little bit better persuasion.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Yeah, let's just cut to the chase.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Which one do we want? Newell says if the Alliance is unified, you can stand up against Neon security.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
Yeah, I still think you should stop the payments.
And why is that?
Rosa said she gets why you pay Dexler, but she also says you're a good man and good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
That's right there. Good talking with you.
Ryzen Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today. Learn the most advanced technology.
Check. Neuro lamps? Oh, yeah.
We have a moment. Say hello to my wife, Rosa. We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Dietrich has agreed.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
It took some convincing.
I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, hon. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
All right. Let's see what the the Ebside Strikers. Let's go. Let's do the Ebside Strikers.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Down to Madame Sauvage's. Of course, it's telling me to go that way.
Good for you.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive.
Choose. Come in today and choose your job.
Been a hot year or two since I've last strolled the city of Neon. Hope this gets us to where we need to go. Yeah, we're in Striker territory, so that's a good sign.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent. I'm so behind on my rent. When did...
tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Strikers may be battered, but we ain't beaten yet.
I've heard of your gang. I need to talk to the person in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
Take me to Briggs and I'll think about joining.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Lead the way, Toots. What's James Newell doing down here?
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xeno. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
Yeah. Neon street rat. I walk these streets like you. I remember what bastards the disciples are.
I wouldn't have pegged you for a crate rat like the rest of us. The fact you can get out, that says something. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Why do you keep the gang from killing?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to.
Then sign me up.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
I used to live on these streets. I know how Neon works.
And you managed to claw your way out. That's a hell of a thing. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
Well, I've never tried this option before, so don't tell anyone, but I'm the Mantis.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the Mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
Do I really need to take a test?
If you're a striker, it means the Disciples are going to come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck.
I guess I'd like to end as many of the disciples as I can.
We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Alright, I guess we get to do a little sneaky. Hey, madam. Thanks for following us, making sure we're safe.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Probably. Simple. Welcome in. Let me check my skills. I got 2 skill points here. I suppose this might be a fine time to do some stealthy stealth. Haven't needed it before, so I guess we'll start it now. Still need to use up oxygen and O2, or carbon dioxide. That one's maxed out. That one will be maxed out as soon as we can get that done. I have not heard a thing there. And we'll just continue to rank that up, I guess. Our tech skill, targeting, security, we still got a lot of lockpicks to do, so. Okay. I guess we're good on our stuff.
Ever wondered how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
I guess we just keep going up. Yeah, Grizzly and I were wondering if you have heard anything.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
See if we can sneak over there without them seeing us. Otherwise, it's going to be a shoot 'em up fight coming up.
I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time.
Eyes and ears. We have company.
I suppose we'll take that stuff too. Well, I mean, they had the slate we were looking for, but unfortunately they found us. Okay, where's the other one? There it is. They must have heard my breathing.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
We ended early because we had a little bit of a crash. And when I say a little bit, it was a crash severe enough that we were like, nah, we're done. We got to figure out what's going on. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. I think this time we're going to go through Bayou Plaza to the other side. That's definitely faster than going over top.
Be careful around here. Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for it. A&B, B&E. Heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then you wouldn't have.
Heaven forbid an MS.
Am I right?
I wish I could get a video with that many views.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Let's see what that slate says. Okay, we got... Ooh. I wonder what these are. Oshi brand Marumochi snacks made from sweetened rice packaged in bulk. Shipper of records, Core Kinetics. 3 crates of military arms and armament. 1 crate of documentation and ammunition. Destination shipping container RX-15-3. Neon. Delivery status unknown. We have tracked your container to Ebside Warehouse designation EG1. It will unfortunately take us at least 2 weeks to get your shipment due to external factors. Thank you for your patience. Ebside is considered a hostile war zone by our insurer. A full combat team must accompany the delivery agents. I don't think I've ever read the slate before.
You pulled this off, and I'll be your #1 fan.
I think it's mainly because it was a
shame
holiday
if you just
video.
walk
Yeah.
away and go back to do what it takes to survive. You're no use to anyone dead.
Well, I had to take out some disciples to do it, but I got your slate.
So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning.
I thought you were in dire straits.
As soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and assault rifles, I ordered everyone to go to ground. But we can't keep it up forever. All we need to be back in the game are weapons of our own.
Well, I'm glad I could help out.
Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
I feel a little off. Not the good kind of off either.
Well, hello, Madame Savage.
I will see the disciples ended one day. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
I'll be sure to thank Andrea.
Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
You grew up here alone?
Oh yes. Every day a different struggle. To stay alive, to stay good in the head. But the strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything.
Good pep talk there.
You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Just point the way then.
Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
And I always hit the wrong button. So, let's take a... Ooh, the mask wear. Let's go ahead and put this on. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. I mean, the disciple stuff has some better stats, but...
Strikers look out for one another, right? So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
Huh. You and me. This is going to work. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Wasn't that long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something?
How did they beat you?
Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right? I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. All of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Everything was pretty fine, till a couple years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Ebside. It's been blood and knives ever since. Good talk.
Yes, very good talk.
A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Very dangerous.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Nope, madam, I'm not.
You try velocity yet? That'll change your life.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll try a velocity. Well, this is telling us to go to Bayou Plaza.
Just one quiet day.
Well, we got the first one.
Scram, I'm on duty.
I guess now we go to the second.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Well, we got number 2.
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. 0 tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy.
Come on, you gotta have something better to do than shake down a crate rat.
You from here? Fine. Get out of here. But don't make me regret it.
Yes?
I'm surprised that worked. Really surprised. I guess now we get to go up top. And by up top, I mean up top.
What if they say no?
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time,
You may even have a chance to experience our
And of course, I hope I shot a disciple on that one.
Leave this guy!
All right, back to Briggs.
Have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
Somebody's getting a little
This place is like my second home.
Tipsy.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
No. I'll do what it takes to win.
Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay?
Let us be honest. Security has never needed a reason, so why would they start now? We do what needs to be done.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
I'll see what I can do.
All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
Now let's go and get the armor.
You don't have places like this in Aquila.
That and I gotta offload some gear. Alright, we'll catch you later, Simple. You have a good night.
Gotta call, someone's power kept going out.
See, look at that. Striker.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell. You should have seen the look on Dexter's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture.
That's good. I'd like to buy something.
Let me know if we can make a deal.
Okay, we're gonna keep that one because that one's an advanced, and we got an anti-personnel. Assassin's Beowulf. We're slowly working on that one. Let's sell some drum beats, an Equinox, a couple of Grendels, a couple of Maelstorms, Stealth Equinox. Sell that guy. Lieutenant Kibwe Ikande. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we don't need that. We got a bunch of resources that we need to get rid of sometime, but now let's buy some armor.
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it.
I'll pay for it all in cash right now.
Really? That's a lot of credits. All right, already. All right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
Considering I just I sold a bunch of stuff, so I got the money. All right, let's go talk to Vogel.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Some people like being fishy. Like these Zebside strikers.
Dreaming of this.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done. Try not to get yourself killed, all right?
Oh, finally. Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts.
Between the legs.
I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
I'm ready to go.
You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns. And then the real fun begins.
That's a good plan.
Well, Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
All right. Let's go kick some disciple tail. Hi, Madame Savage.
Try a velocity?
I will. Let's get
What
one
can I
right
get
now.
you today?
May I order something from the bar?
But of course, mon chaton.
Mon chaton. Okay, velocity's at the bottom. They're all the same for stats. But we're going to go red. And we'll buy one. I mean, considering we got 205,000 credits.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Okay. I guess we get to go to Bayou Plaza.
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
I thought there was more of them.
Blowing off some steam?
Is that? I'm hit! We're breaking! Run!
Stupid move coming here!
Given a chance, please choose your chance.
Well, 2 or 3 are down.
I'm out of here!
You're not walking out of here.
Die!
Paint your face, defeat your body with chunks. Chunks. Come in today and choose your chunks.
Just had to go down there, didn't you?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
You know, we're gonna do a scum save here. Because I don't know if I can get back up. See if we can get up there. I think I might need to go on top of that.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
No, it wasn't. There we go. Okay, I need to go to right there. There we go. There we go. All right.
squeeze any water.
Gangs think they run this city.
Disciples. Okay, she's over there.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
You're all right, Vogel. Good working with you.
Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
Stay out here and make sure I don't get interrupted.
You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
I believe we are not alone.
This fight's bumps out.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Bring it! Playtime is over. Downstairs, now! You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
I was doing your job. You're welcome.
You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here.
No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
So I'm free to go?
Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book.
Well, I guess that's generous and surprising
Setting street
offer.
rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Hepside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
I can't believe how corrupt security is here.
That's Neon for you.
Directly employing gang members seems like exactly what I would expect of Neon Security. No offense to present company intended, of course.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Just keep the disciples under control.
With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Street sweeper. Ooh. Okay. Just want to make sure I got everything from everyone. You got that one there. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Discarded sidearm?
Might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Well, it's the stuff that protects you, hun. Alright, let's get out of here.
Anaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Maybe I should just get out of here.
The latest flight affair involved the F-site strikers battling with their nemesis, the Disciples, in a large warehouse. Many gang members perished in the violence, and Neon Security said that it has left the vicious Disciples in disarray. There's reason to believe that things may be getting just a little bit better for Neon.
Bravo, bravo.
That's nothing new. The place is a dump.
Maybe we should set up more posts. What's up?
Hell yeah! This is awesome! I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides ample cover.
How do you like Neon?
It's the world's most exotic accident. They found the drug in the fish oil, of all things. But oil is an old story, one of grease and flame. The grease turns the wheels of commerce, and the flame attracts the moths. So be careful walking these streets, my delicate little insect. Venture too close, and you'll burn your wings.
What brings you to Neon?
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up.
What do you do for work?
I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
Is there anything I can do for you?
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
I'll take the job.
Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ipside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's buckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
Well, it looks like I got the sidearm.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. Some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Dangerous.
A doctor?
The Emporium.
Yeah, what? It's better
Hey,
not be
grumpy
wasting
old
my
man.
time.
I was wondering if you'd be interested in this side star.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate.
Except 500 credits.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's do some business.
Always happy to take your money.
Well, I'll be taking a whole bunch of yours here in a second. They got 541, 150 tree. We'll sell that one. There we go.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Oh, a little off target there. The Emporium.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
Let's run in a circle for a minute.
Get some over
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party. Hey, you wanna dance?
Some find Aurora heightens the senses. I prefer to shop. Yes, what is it? Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon.
Yeah, 3,800 bucks plus the sidearm, so we have, 4,300 bucks. It's not too bad.
Goodbye.
And I guess while we're up here, let's find the bartender. That's interesting. All right, everybody, you got to take just a minute for a break. I'll be right back.
Yes? Howdy. Okay, hello. Hey.
Alright, everybody, I am back. And let's see what they got for sale here.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Well,
then what
let's
are we
try
waiting
it.
for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Can I take a look at the menu, please?
Sure. Could I tempt you with some Aurora, perhaps?
Astral Sliders, some Astral Lounge Sangria. A baguette. Some Bayou's Private Reserve. Chandra Cabernet Sauvignon. Chunks. A glob of wine. Gazpacho. Melon caviar. Well, we did come here for the Aurora. Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. So this is... I think this would kind of be the equivalent of Jet on Fallout 4. Because that slows time for 10 seconds as well. I'd like some details on purchasing a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
235,000 credits. I'm not interested.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind. Hope to see you again.
Ooh, trippy.
Howdy.
You know what? Let's do some Tracker Alliance stuff.
Take it easy.
The music is amazing!
Well, we took the Aurora, so we don't have to worry about the sensors going off. Maybe they'll find it on my breath or something. I don't know.
What?
Exactly. But if we really wanted to sneak Aurora off, we would just go to Ebside and jump off. Yes, I have jumped from that platform there all the way over here, bypass security.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
That's right.
Lay it on me.
You're a swell person there, Barrett. I love having you on board. And now it's time to put the, oh, darn it. Oh, well. Equip it, that's what I wanted. Okay, resources. Go store all resources. All right.
Time to join the stars.
And my funny looking razor leaf ship.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Yep, it's a asymmetrical style of ship.
One instant.
Approaching ship.
Stars.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
She's a beauty, she's one in a million ships.
Yeah?
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
I am reading higher than normal gravity here. Hope you are prepared for it.
I want to take an hour nap. I forgot I need to sleep. And get a boost to our experience points. Okay, no bed.
And so our adventure continues.
Yep, I just needed a quick nap there, Andrasia.
Word to the wise.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach? I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... what?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
right here. Yeah. I said, I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Did you have to throw a tracker my way and scare me half to death?
Understood. Being visited by a tracker can be intimidating. Despite what others may tell you, a little fear can be healthy. That being said, we devoted resources to reach out to you that we could have used elsewhere. Were I would feel honored by that.
Now hold on, don't go jumping the gun.
Caution is the wise guardian of life's path, ensuring each step is both safe and sound. But I would also caution you to consider this more fully, as our offer to join us may not remain indefinitely. It may be prudent then to give you a taste of what we do here before you make your decision. I propose a trial run, tracker field work. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Why me?
Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. In Aquila City, you brought merciless justice upon hostage takers. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be alarmed. That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
Okay, sure. I'm ready to officially try out for the trackers.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
Accept the bounty.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
In order to accept the bounty mission, you must first complete the bounty mission, the Starjacker.
Look what the Astra dragged in. You ever want to learn from the best? I'm a guy.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
I'll try to manage.
You will try, and you will succeed. I'm sure of it. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
It sounded like Roach didn't want to work with me. Are you sure about this?
Roach has been instructed that if he wants to continue in our service, he will comply. He will get over it. He always does. I trust that his demeanor will ease once he gets to know you.
I'll speak with him, thank you.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Hey, so, about early, when you first arrived.
What's up, Dick? You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right? But he keeps going on about almost beating some crazy record streak or something.
Let's rewind and try to start on the right foot. I'm Hob.
Okay. Just be careful and listen to me. I'm serious about beating this record. I don't want anyone blowing it for me. It's not personal.
While Roach is out there chasing down easier targets to pad his record.
What's this record you're concerned about?
The record for consecutive successful bounty missions is held by a tracker who went by the call sign Volk. 372 consecutive bounties brought in. That's 372 with no escapes, no mistakes. Came close to beating this record, but, well, didn't. I was a legend around here, but don't bring him up. It's a bit of a sore spot for a lot of trackers.
Yeah, you got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Have you ever gone after him before?
If I had, he'd already be dead or behind bars. I know he's slipped away from all the other trackers who've gone after him, but my plan will let us finally get the drop on this slippery chasm bass.
Alright, let's get this guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill. Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city, but it's bound to be. There. That's our guy. Open your scanner and scan him to confirm. It should show his active bounty. We'll get credit for this one too when you're done.
Hey, can I help you? You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might take you up on that offer. If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh? Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Doesn't mean I want to share anything I know with you. You really need to work on your technique, you know that? You couldn't convince a beggar to take a loaded cred stick.
I bet I could convince you to take my boot up your ass. Start talking, or we'll find out.
Wow, okay, yeah. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him. So you're looking for Hannibal, right?
Tell us where he is, now. If your intel's good, maybe we won't throw you to the Ashta.
And if you're extra good, we'll give you a gold star.
Wow, I should be so lucky. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling, or...
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Tell us, and if you're wrong, that's the end of you.
Reading you loud and clear, Chief. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us, then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word? So normally, you'd register Adrastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
Yeah, I'm sensing a plan.
I've got one, all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride. The parts are valuable. We'll use that. Adrastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
What will we do with Adrastos here when we get there?
He'll stay behind on the ship. Not much trouble he can get into with his hands tied, and there isn't exactly anywhere he can go. Negative. First, we want Hannibal alive. Second, do you know how hard it is to ID bodies in space? Third, most ships don't have that kind of firepower. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Well, it's your plan, your funeral. I guess it's time for us to go.
You know I went to chef school.
Decoy Transpo 3. Alright, I guess we get in this thing. There he is, back yonder.
Hey, you might want this.
Not yet, Barrett, not yet.
Never gets old. Lift off. Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Hopefully these low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as chunks pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
Seals are locked and we are docked.
You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know,
Just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you.
Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all
Yes?
figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Barrett, watch the guy.
Do you need something?
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. Chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to...
Hey! You're not supposed to be here!
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
in the loading bay. Really use your help, bro.
Are you prepared to die?
Breadsticks just floating in the air.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
All right, let's get this guy unlocked.
Thought I saw another way in from below. Get down there. Be worth checking out anyway.
You picked the wrong fight.
Space battles.
One down. I cannot wait to kill you. There was no other way for it to end.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. We are a very effective team, are we not?
Yes, we are, Andrasia. Yes, we are.
You dead. I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying.
Inventory, Thresher, Scrubs ID, and wipe computer. Still need file numbers. Parts. Buyer was very eager to get it back and paid extra for a rush order. Very discreet. I've never seen a ship quite like this one. It must have been through several shops like ours to get where it is now. Honestly, I'm glad it was a rush order. They gave me the creeps. Said they wanted a ship to rival the Razor Leaf, whatever that is. I said I could do it anyways, and it wasn't questioned. Told me money was no object, so I gave them the works, and they seemed pleased. After our ship, huh?
All of that?
Sit. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love these spaces. They make it so easy sometimes.
Well, now we gotta find the living quarters. Come on, drop. Well, I guess this way. Yep, station lockdown. We gotta lift it.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Nope, there is nothing I can afford to let go of. Alright, let's see what we can find over here.
Did they have anything of value?
Yep, a gun. Let's not go down that way yet. Take a little look-see-loo in here. I don't see anything else in here.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Hookah and playing cards. Okay, what's back here? The ship we cannot enter.
We succeed at that before we are discovered.
That one's inaccessible. Okay, up we go.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this?
I'm
Childhood
eating
trauma?
them. Shush.
It's okay to let things go.
Ship's logs, SOS. Okay, so
Neutralized. spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. I ain't lying. I'm telling you the truth. For real now. I ain't him. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out, but when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I don't got anything particularly convincing, so I'm just hoping you're not some sort of psychopath. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. We gotta get back to HQ. See what he's left us, and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Shipbreak cutter. Huh, that's an interesting
Can we just not talk about this right now?
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. Just want to get home.
Yeah, it looks like we got a lot of food, a lot of beer. An alien scramble. Okay.
Hey, you might want this. Jump drive works again, if you were wondering. Ship's clear. Weapons restored. Shields are fixed. I was never worried personally.
Let's see, where are we at on the star map?
We're here, hot off the stellar slam. Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Oh, Hannibal, Hannibal, Hannibal. You sly dog, you.
Docking complete.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Good to see you. If there's anything I can do for you, please. You won't find a better offer on the station.
Yay, we got a good shotgun there. We can get rid of this Bridger. And I suppose we'll fix up that ship real quick.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing. Okay, no problem.
Oh, I've got 2 stilettos. Nice. Let's see, we're running two Dragon 231 IR lasers. Is 349, 619. Dragon 241P pulse laser, fire 5, hull of 5, shield of 15. It's actually lower. Well, it's got a faster fire rate. And we don't have C-class weapons yet. Neutron beam turret. Fire rate of 2.5 hull damage. What do we want? 5, 14, 14, 5, 13, 13. Max power 3, hull of 4. Make sure PBO 100 auto neutron beam, PBO 100 auto neutron beam. Okay. Oh, we need a bigger reactor. Just grabbing that, and there's my A-class reactor. Max power 4, 390. Okay, let's check on our missile launchers. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so our mobility dropped. What do we got for engines? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's a B1027 118. Undo. Oh, it's probably that guy right there. That's exactly what it was. There we go. I think we even went up on our range as well, so let's do our flight check. Okay, we need to select everything. And then color. Okay. Yep, we got a goofy ship now. All of this power and, yes, all the responsibility. Okay, let's go ahead and flight check.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, Roach, let's go. And as always, we gotta open up doors.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
were awake.
Since when did I have that on me? That looks like a dog. Alright, get out of my way, Roach.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Right.
The smell of lumber, crops, and chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
You got a good nose there, Andresia.
Hopefully you're not some UC pro.
I hope you bring good news. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Roach had a great plan, but Hannibal proved to be too slippery.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly,
Nice.
you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Raven.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm a guy.
A gel cell.
Tracker.
What's up, Tracker?
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like I do.
Well, howdy, Tracker.
Hope the field's treating you well out there.
Okay, we'll work on those some other time.
May your quarry's death be as swift as snuffing out a candle.
Feel free to tell old Two-Shot what's on your mind.
Well, if it ain't, now what call sign did you take again?
Ah, Raven.
Raven. Classic. Dark and brooding, perhaps. Fan of classic poetry. Either way, ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, I can see why you'd take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Got any bounty hunting tips?
Sure. I'm a veritable wealth of information. Anything particular on your mind? Well, it ain't what I'd call hot tips, but they serve me well. Eat right, stay hydrated, exercise, you know, just stay healthy. Don't hunt if you're sick. Last thing you want is an errant cough or sneeze to give you away when you're trying to use the element of surprise.
I think I'm good now for now.
Chief. So long.
Take a load off. Have a cold drink. Unless you have somewhere better to be. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker?
Call me Raven.
Raven, huh? Where have I heard that before? There's like some old 500-year-old story or something, right? Supposed to be spooky. Cool. Well, what can I get for you, Raven? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be?
Now let's see what you got behind the bar.
I've got anything you need, provided what you need is some liquid courage.
Modified Riveter. EM charged shot. That's interesting. Osmium dagger, refined rattler. Ooh, that one's a balance boost pack. We need those for one of our crafting projects. All right. Got stash right there. Didn't go down without a fight, but we managed to subdue and capture him before he could escape with only minimal collateral damage to the cave. Following the late Agent Number 1's will and naming a successor, myself as the new Agent 1, I called for Volk's execution by firing squad. Needless to say, every tracker volunteered, but we had to limit it to 20. From here on out, Volk's services will be stricken from the records. All accomplishments and acknowledgement will be wiped from the databases, books, and other communications. If any of Volk's relatives or associates come asking about him, they will be told he died on a secretive bounty mission where we are not at liberty to discuss. Otherwise, I want to make it clear that I do not wish to hear his name uttered in my presence or within the walls of this or any future headquarters. Okay.
Agent Koyos, at your service. What do you request of me? Serious inquiries only.
What do you do here?
Stand around waiting for someone to interact with me. I am connected to the tracker database, so when a tracker either has or needs information about a certain target, they come to me. My directive is to assist trackers with any queries they have, and if desired, give advice based on the information we have compiled.
Does Koyo stand for something?
No, it is a pseudo-acronym meant to emphasize my station as hardware and software. My programmer thought it would be clever, but clearly it goes over most heads. Koyos was a Greek Titan god, born of Uranus and Gaia. He was known as a Titan of knowledge and queries. But I wouldn't expect you to know that.
Nope, didn't.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Yes, that was likely.
Well, could you not? Tired of cleaning up after you. I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after
You're really
yourself.
making a name for yourself,
For you,
I see.
I will try to be more careful, but I make no promises.
Fine. Well, maybe I don't make any promises.
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that leads outside.
Watch more than you speak.
You'll learn faster.
Welcome back, Raven.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, you're wasting your time, old man. Hold on.
Alright, what else can we do for the moment?
You didn't hear this from me. With those ecliptic mercenaries?
Yeah, I didn't hear that from you. I've heard of her from like a dozen other people.
Ashta, those bandits from the Shah gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
Well, let's take a look at what you got. Elegance. Ooh. The Zapper. Okay, let's let's get some magnetic diodes, I guess. Oh, there we go. And then let's go to Laredo and see if we can get any other things for crafting.
I heard Mr. Wright's going to be looking for an apprentice soon.
What do we got here? Huh.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Here's what I have in stock right now.
The Prime. And then let's talk to this gentleman in here to see if we can buy some any other stuffs.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches. Do you have business with the trade authority? Huh. Down to business then.
Yep, down to business. Okay. Let's head back to the lodge and see if we can do any weapon crafting, some research projects or anything. I'd be able to do it on our ship too, I forget.
Is there any type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Yeah, one that I don't carry.
Your ship's not half bad.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, I think. Yeah, I can't remember if I got a research facility on here or not. Okay, no research there. No research there. Let's grab that.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Oh, crud. I need all the resources that I got on my ship. Okay, where's my ship? There's my ship. And because I need to fast travel to the lodge instead of trying to run.
There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
There we go. Make it a little faster than running around Jemison.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Okay. See, I needed small primers. Okay, so we need weapon engineering for all of these. Oh, I don't have enough charged diodes. Okay. Hey, we got it. There we go. So now we can craft ammunition. I don't have any cheese on me.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
Ah, I need optics and laser mod. Laser. I can put a short scope on it. Yeah, we got a suppressor added on there. The long barrel on this guy. The reflex sight on this for the shotguns at least. .70, range of 26. I think we can live with that. That doesn't change anything. Alright, I think we're all good for all those. Go ahead and store all of our resources. Okay. Let's hurry up and get there.
Docking in 3, 2, 1, done.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
I was hoping you could point me into another
Lucky
artifact.
I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
On Skink.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Yep, I have. I can't let the Marines steal all the glory.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi.
Hi.
No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
Heard anything from the Freestar?
Captain Torres got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket. Most of it was confiscated by customs. But there was a keg of good Aquila City beer. We raised a glass in his honor. Actually, more than one.
We lost too many people.
Remember, you can't save everyone. Fight for every inch, claw every victory you can. And then somehow make peace with the cost. It ain't easy, but that's the gig. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
And we got the Exterminator Shoddy.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
I wonder what that structure is in front of us. Okay, that's the Condoma. Oh, mine does more damage. Okay. I need to get rid of brute force. Or
Might as well just stand in front of the ship's engines on takeoff.
Unexplored chemistry feature. Okay. So let's go there. I know we're off the beaten path, but I like exploring. I like looking around at stuff. Okay. So the only one we got left is Mercury. There we go, that's what I wanted, finally. Okay, supervisor, so we don't have to worry about that place. Someone doing some painting. Okay, so I guess we won't worry about that. Warm mineral spring promote rapid growth of crystals. And yeah, I was hoping that would have been mercury, but so I've got 2 of the 3 geological features. Well, we found the structure. It's right there. But the ship took off from there. Sorry, I'm trying to scale a mountain over here.
What does your scanner reveal?
It's a chemistry feature. Still trying to find the last little mercury. And we don't need that miner.
Enough cargo, and there will be guards to watch over it. Your abilities are truly amazing.
So, what is the second resource on this planet? That one was geophysical. That one was geophysical. Temple Iota. Welcome in, everybody. Missed that one. There we go. That's kind of ominous. Floating trees. Yeah, we got 2 skill points. I still got 37 more times of using up my oxygen and carbon dioxide. Yikes. Uranium fever. There's usually some sort of rock pile around these. There it is. Uranium and aluminum. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good on the geophysical features right now. Yeah, I'm just surprised there's no mercury around here. The last thing I'm looking for is mercury. Okay, we'll stay outside the ship to get the oxygen thing one more time. Okay, there we go.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
We're clear. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Yeah, let's find a new place to land.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
That one's new. Now if we can just find Mercury. Oh, what the heck? Massive uplift through brittle strata creates a basin where hot springs merge into pools. Okay, well, we found all three. Now give me Mercury. There's a rock pile. Okay, burn, scalding vapor, extreme. Okay. That's fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, I got bleeding. Okay, there's the relay station right there. Okay.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. nothing there. Shame.
Well, there was. This gun's actually working a lot better than I thought it would. I think she went inside. Haha. Yep, she went inside, which is fine. I guess we'll drink some tranquility. Oh, lime. We need that. Oh, it's desk fan. Nope, don't need that. We need butter. Now we need cheese. Tau grade rheostats. Star Roamer space helmet with the hacker upgrade. Med theft calibrated Grendel. Another lemon. And a plum. Boida, cool. Rattler, I think that was. Well, thank you for that. Ooh, titanium. Okay. Yes, that's what we like. X-Tech and Astra. One of these days we'll figure out where to do the Astra at. I think we have to get another mission or two under our belts with the Tractors Alliance. More butter.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation.
Well,
but
you need to get out of the way,
there
Sweets.
are practical limits, no?
Okay. Okay, nothing up here. We can go up. Let's go up here. Chemistry stuff. More Hiploida. I just want to find Mercury. That's all I want now. Okay, so this room is cleared out. You can put the gun away. That room's clear. Put that chest. Now we're in the kitchen. Alright, I think this is as far down as we can go. But because of the time, it's almost midnight. And I think this is as safe a place as any to chill out for the end of the stream. We've gone through and picked up all the body stuff. Yeah. You know, let's get some light on us, maybe. There we go. But yeah, I want to thank you all for being here today. Glad to have you all join us for this episode of Starfield. And if you enjoyed the content, please make sure to give us that like. And if you want to continue watching the stuff that we bring out, we got the subscribe button as well. And until the next episode, we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.